this time? Are you working? Hmm. Hell yeah! Okay, it's working. Hello everybody, my name's Dinosaur Plays, and today we're playing Minecraft. If it wasn't obvious by the title. Um, man, I'm speaking very quickly. It appears there's a ravine here. I mustn't fall into it. I guess I must. Sigh. Another ravine. So many ravines. Lots of pumpkins, too. Everyone loves pumpkins. I don't like pumpkins. I think pumpkins should be fired. But that's just a, oh my god, a village. A theory. A game theory. Blah, blah, blah. A cave. A cave. It seems like this region has everything I need. Except maybe there's no, stronghold. Whoop, nothing up there. These acacia villages suck. I hate them. I hate them so much. I want to just go down. Of course I get 8 bread, 1 leather, and a hat. Put on the hat. Oh, well, that's new. You never see a village built around one of these. At least I'm assuming they built it around, because, like, nothing else. Hello? Yeah, it's their farm. Ow. I do doubt that the villagers built a... I do doubt that this portal showed up after the village showed up. I do believe that perhaps these villagers are stupid and built this around their house. Around their village. It's like... Fuck. Under the covers. Please don't cry. I hate using acacia trees. You're joking. I only got 1 iron ingot from that. By the night was a pale green. Bum, 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 bum. You cared to hold her, but things don't really last long. And she's getting older. I guess she's gotta cut her blue hair off. Bum, bum. I need iron and smooth stone. It's pretty. Well, it's clear that the girl's a fraud. Bum bum. There's certainly no way of winning if in their eyes You'll always be a dumb blonde. Over nothing. So there's nothing I could do to stop her from cutting her beautiful blue hair off. I mean, it's not a bad place to live, but I want to explore the caves. The caves! It's like, what if there's a child chamber or something down there? Looked like cotton candy, and just as quick to get licked away. Bum bum bum. I want to live in the cave, actually. This one's my house. See how it wraps around? Cleaning it up a bit, this could definitely be a home. The hair off. I want to turn maybe down here into like a little farm area. I mean, like, it is shocking how good of a location I just got. I could live here forever. I'll take some of the jungle trees as my house. I'm gonna skip this song first, though. Aw, and I got an ad. I believe I have stick drift. Limitless music. Wow. That's so shocking. How do you craft magma? Oh, magma cream, duh. I should go into the village and grab a bed. No, thank you, Spotify. Don't give me ads. Want a break from the ads? Watch this video now to get free 30 minutes, blah, blah, blah. Stop advertising me. Spotify Premium. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want... Stop it! Hello, villagers. It is I, the great Dinosaur Plays, here to take a nap in your home and then steal from your home. Love, I've gone crazy. Spit in my face, my love, I've gone crazy. I just want to steal all their stuff. Anything I can craft with and or use as storage is mine. Yoink. He's still asleep. Hey! Wake up! Get the attic. Attic. Grindstone. Except you're mad. I can make a flag with this if I use a loom. I believe that at the top of this cliff might lie the answers I seek. See? Food. The answer everyone seeks. I'll even give them grass. Yeah, back in the room with a new center thing. Oh, how does that work? Resource. Like an addict. Source my heart and say it's nothing. You broke me down. I kept on cutting a blade for you. I don't need 2 brewing stands. Iron Golem Joe is on the job. I need food, so I'm taking all their melon. Who knows? Maybe I'll make a melon farm. Definitely make a wheat farm, just because I need wheat. Wheat is good food. Is this girl anachronism? It is girl anachronism. You can tell by its arms and its under hips and the scent in my car and the blisters on my lips that I'm not the. Tell by the just the temperature. To be you. There is beneath the surface trying to connect on purpose. There's my home. Right there. You see that little hole in the cliff? That's my house. In my eyes, and the in my thighs, and it's in my hair, and the roof of flies. You're now at all the tending to fly. I'll be far. Let her crush and burn. Learn the attention just encourages her. My house! That bitch! Hello, parrot. Where's my bread? Bread. So yummy. Hello, parrot. Would you like some wheat seed? I have a friend. Your name is Perry. Perry the parrot. Four logs. Candy will go down in my teeth and wipe my mouth. Charcoal. Numbers one by one, you'll see and you will come. This is my house! I need the bed. I'll put my bed right there. Why does this keep happening to me? Sigh. Where's the bell? The bell's there. Need torches. Need torches because I need light down here. Boom. Where's my parrot? Hey, lay down. Good. I'll need stone stairs soon. But only because there's currently a lot of holes in my house. Nice to know the bell works. I do need some dirt, which I will borrow from out here. With the dirt, I can finish my house. Be happy. There's penknives. Because, like, I need... sex and cheating. Kinda beating. And kinda beating. Oh, hell yeah, coal. I trust this. I think I'm a bit too deep. Just here for some iron. By some iron I meant more than one. Please let me up. There's very suspicious skeletons down there carrying possible guns. Help me to hear you scream my name. Extra kills the same. Most terrible. That is a skeleton in full golden armor. Do you ask me how I've been, but how do I begin to tell you I should have chased you as every single state I'd lay down my sword for fate, 'cause it's too little way too late. I don't know how I feel about how much iron I got, but down there is too mob infested for an unarmored person like myself. You hear that? That's the sound of people who want you dead. Lifetimes, even throw me a lifeline. Killed me. Hello, zombie. Can I help you? A clear fucking X-ray of I stuck around, you swear to God I'd almost drowned. You asked me how I've been, but how do I begin to tell you I should have chased you? I should be who you're engaged to. Lost my fight with fate, a lug of war of leave and stay as if in I abdicate, cutting my sword down anyway. I'll see you at heaven's gate, 'cause it's only too late. A dreading day. Whisper vows I'll never say. Nope. The joys anyway, as a part of funeral mourners. Rating against sad relations as issues fill up with water. Baby, I'm too young. I messed up the lyrics. It was a misspeak on my part, but it feels wrong. Wah. Are on my mind. Oh. Broken down and hungry for love. There's no way to feel it. Every to hold on. Hello, Ash McDino Nerd. I don't believe that is my name. Run. This is annoying me. Give me my stone. I need more stone! No! So much too blind to see the damage he's done. Anyway, check the ends. Sigh. Return. Game base. Discord. This server. Join VC. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Uh-oh, it's nighttime. No, I'm playing Minecraft. Get it right. Well, that's just mean. Is bro a cat now? Yes, I am a cat. No. Ew. Shut up. Speaking of sheep, I have found a sheep on my property. There is no longer a sheep on my property. You're in a voice chat right now on Discord, I presume? You presume correctly. No, the sheep was white. No! I killed the sheep because it was on my property, and nothing is allowed on my property. You're pronouncing civil wrong. Nobody is allowed on my property. Anyone who steps foot on my property dies. Source, ask the sheep. I'm actually on this call from a toaster right now. Sigh, I'm not telling you what server it is. A KFC game? A game about KFC, the restaurant? No, shut up. Chat, my YouTube chat's being mean to me. I won't be okay. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm cooking stone. I'm cooking stone. Oh no. I'm not trying to cook stone. I'm trying to cook cobblestone. Yes. No, I want stone, but I accidentally cooked stone and made smooth stone. I'm not a moron. You are being mean. My, sigh. Chat. Ooh, more roses! Yay! Roses! Chat, I love roses. What? Guys, Guys, I have a question. Uh, Do I bully this person in my YouTube chat for being wrong about a kind of flower? Thank you guys for telling me, because now I have to bully myself, because I'm the one that got the flower wrong. This is a dandelion. This is a daisy. This is blue. Ah, I was correct. There was a blue flower and I called it blue. Yes, I'm not colorblind. Uh, I I'm not colorblind. I know my colors. uh, Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh, that's just mean. I made water. I I've made water. Yeah, not gonna happen. I made a farm. Best. Mm, does anyone know how to make a blast furnace? Wrong. It's one furnace, uh, three smooth stone, and it's 5 iron, one furnace, and 3 smooth stone. Oh, I'm accidentally cooking food. Oh no. Oh wait, no, I need to... Chat. This stick drift is killing me. What is a ballistic missile? My parrot is in the way. Perry, this is why you're adopted. Sometimes my parrot annoys me. Sigh. Why is my parrot rage baiting me? I have created a single red bed. I heard it. Aw. That just doesn't make sense. The gusher's the one exploding. Stop insulting each other. The gusher is the one exploding. Chat, my Legos broke. Can I have some? Hell yeah. Chat. Oh god. There's two white men with guns inside of my house. Chat, there are two white men with guns. There were two white men with guns inside of my house. I am playing Minecraft. The white men with guns are trying to kill me. Sigh. Why does it take 10 years for stone to smelt? I just need stone. Oh no. More white men with guns. Why are they everywhere? What are you guys talking about? I want to join the conversation. Oh. Yeah, I can't contribute to this conversation, very sadly. What? 952. I forgot to put torches inside of my farm, so there were skeletons spawning down here. My melons aren't growing. Where? Where? I know. I set up the farm correctly. Do you think I'm a moron? I know how to farm because I'm a farmer. 2. I shall wait, but they have shown no progress of growth. If they don't grow soon, I'm cleansing them from my land and I'm replacing them with carrots. Why are there so many parrots on my property? Only one parrot matters to me, and it's Perry the parrot. Perry is just a parrot. I did not splice his DNA with a platypus. That's for next generation. When when Perry has kids, I'm splicing the kid's DNA with platypus DNA. No, I accidentally crafted stairs. Fuck. I'm gonna blow up an orphanage. What? What? You guys are weirdos. There's no hype behind it. I've never heard of it until now. Fuck. Why can't I place my stairs correctly? What are you guys talking about? This is the gayest conversation I have ever heard. Please don't make it gayer. I'm not gay! My YouTube chat hates me, so, like... That's a horrible that's a horrible piece of evidence. Why is my door breaking? What is wrong with my door? My YouTube chat wants me to disappear. Stop getting banned. Oh my gosh. I have to search up a tutorial because I can't get what I want. I'm gonna blow up all of you with my mind powers. I'm gonna blow you up with my mind powers. Sigh. That was all. For once, I call upon my YouTube chat. YouTube chat, please save me. Chat, guess what? Have you just considered being in a different age group? Skill issue. I have new makeup. Not gay. It is not gay to wear makeup. It's not gay to wear makeup. Why me? Why do all the actors in Hollywood get away with wearing makeup and not being called gay? But why do I have... Fuck. No, they aren't gay. And neither am I. Aim your crosshair at the top half of a block or the bottom edge of a block above where you want the stair and right click. What? Chat, did you know that I actually am Ash? Yay, I made a circle! I made a circle in Minecraft! It kind of looks more like an O, but it's a circle! No, not Ash Ketchum! Ash Ash! A great show. Chat, breaking news, there's a baby zombie somewhere near me and I'm scared for my life. It is not wearing full netherite armor, but it's in a cave. I'm being bullied! I lost my hardcore world! Sigh. Sigh. You know what? Stop talking about baby zombies wielding spears and wearing netherite. Wrong, they're making them bigger. Wrong. I have read the patch notes. So basically, you go super fast while holding L2, and if you run into the thing dies. That's a bit of an oversimplification, but basically, the faster you're moving, the more damage you do. Why do you want to make the game harder than it already is? Oh my god, it's a village! Alright. Oh my god, there's a chair in there! The villagers use chairs? Sigh. Why have... Sigh. I should definitely leave this call. You guys are... Why are there so many chairs placed perfectly in front of the bed in these villagers' homes? Oh my god! They can't hear you. I'm the one that has to deal with you guys. Chat. I was trying to find something out so I could make a joke. Why is one of the first things I like Google suggests to me when searching it up Streamers exposed for being gay. What's there to expose? God forbid a person likes another person of the same gender. Anyways, oh my god, Sneeko update. Oh my god. Oh my god, Sneeko update. Sneeko update. Oh my god. He admitted to being a cuck. That's the joke I'm making. Chat, did you know that I actually am an American? I know, shocking. I'm not in Florida! I live so far away from Florida and Alabama. I don't live in New York. Stop going with the stereotypical states. No. Obviously I live in Connecticut, duh. I don't live in Connecticut. I actually have a friend from New Jersey. His family made an awful mistake. His family made an awful mistake moving to where we live, but, what? I can. I'm back. Guess what I have, chat? I have popcorn with butter on it, and I have milk chocolate covered pretzels. Milk chocolate? As a diabetic, I would prefer if you rephrased your statement to say type 2 diabetes. I'm kidding.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Do you want your light off?
Yeah,
Oh, I dropped my popcorn. I blame you guys for this. You guys made me drop my popcorn. Ah, my spine hurts. What? These these chocolate covered pretzels, really good. Can't I I am I can't wait to develop hybrid diabetes. It's gonna be so fun. What? There's actually like six types of diabetes mellitus that are recognized by the World Health Organization. I think it's I think it's I think you can't blame the World Health Organization for not having free healthcare. No, you can't. No, you can't. I say you can't. Sigh. Chat, I want you to guess why diabetes mellitus got its name, diabetes mellitus. I was correct. I I was correct. There are six categories of diabetes that are recognized by the WHO. The six categories of diabetes are type 1 diabetes. Someone in this call has that. Type 2 diabetes, hybrid forms of diabetes, including slowly evolving, immune mediated diabetes of adults, and ketosis prone type 2 diabetes. Hyperglycemia, first detected during pregnancy, other specific types, and unclassified diabetes. Fun fact, I am the first person in my family lineage to have type 1 diabetes. I am a genetic abomination. My body tells me that I should not be alive because like most of what I have would kill me if it wasn't the precious year of 2026. I mean, if I didn't have insulin, I'd be dead right now. So like, am I wrong to phrase it like that? I it would take me like 2 years to die. Yeah. Consi- there is no long-term solution for diabetes except insulin. Doctors, before they had insulin, prescribed their patients diets as low as, I think it was 250 calories a day. Pr- no, I'm talking about the past. So before insulin, before it was even discovered, doctors, they knew about diabetes. They were wondering, how do we fix this? And they prescribed diets that could be as low as around 250 calories a day, if I'm remembering correctly. Fun fact, the human body can't sustain itself on that little amount of calories. Do you, that's that is a lot of gibberish. No, the human body can survive with a little fucked up amount of calories. You're gay. Alright, I was off by 200. Some of the harsh diets were prescribed as little as 450 calories, which still, the human body can't sustain itself off of 450 calories a day. Why do you want to play Grand Theft Auto online? Alright, guys, guys, I need you to guess something. If you guess this wrong, I'm blowing you up using my mind powers. What was the first company to mass produce insulin? I will give you a hint. The company that first started to mass produce insulin has their headquarters in Indianapolis, Indiana. You know, the state nobody cares for. Does that help you guys at all? It's named after a person. All right. Uh, I all right. I will give you another hint. The person this company is named after was an American Union Army officer. He was a pharmacist, a chemist, and a businessman. He was born He was born in Baltimore, Maryland, United States of America, and he died in Indianapolis, Indiana, aged 59. No, it's Eli Lilly. Eli Lilly and Company was the first manufacturer to mass produce insulin. Insulin was discovered in the year of 1921. Yes. But in 1889, two German researchers, Oskar Minkowski and Joseph von Mering, found that when the pancreas gland was removed from dogs, the animals developed symptoms of diabetes and then died. I would say don't remove your pancreas. Actually, the reason surgeries on the pancreas are so fatal is because the human body really needs that pancreas, believe it or not. Unfortunately, some people's pancreas just decides to not work. Like all diabetics. Hmm. Who knows? Actually, you can. I don't recommend it though because the pancreas does not taste good. Me? Yeah, I have nothing to share. Later experimenters narrowed the search to the islets of Langerhans, which is a fancy name for a cluster of specialized cells in the pancreas. In 1910, Sir Edward Albert Sharpie Schaffer, horrible name, suggested only one chemical was missing from the pancreas in people with diabetes. He decided to call this chemical insulin, which comes from the Latin word insula, meaning island. Shut the fuck up! In 1921, a young surgeon named Frederick Banting and his assistant, Charles Best. Uh-oh, I dropped my popcorn. They figured out how to remove insulin from a dog's pancreas. Now, skeptical colleagues said the stuff looked like thick brown muck, but little did they know this would lead to life and hope for millions of people with diabetes who would die without it. With this murky concoction, Banting and Best kept another dog with severe diabetes alive for 70 days. Who wants to guess how the dog died? I did not kill the dog that Banting and Best were experimenting with, no. The dog died only when there was no more extract of insulin. What? I was confused. I didn't hear you. In January of 1922, Leonard Thompson, a 14-year-old boy dying from diabetes in a Toronto hospital, became the first person to receive an injection of insulin. Within 24 hours, Leonard's dangerously high blood glucose levels dropped to near normal levels. Then Banting and Best sold the patent for insulin for exactly $1 United States dollar. Who wants to guess how insulin was first mass-produced? Wrong. It was insulin from cattle and pigs. Unfortunately, you can't use cattle and pig insulin anymore because it caused severe allergic reactions in many patients. The first genetically engineered synthetic human insulin was produced in 1978. Who wants to guess how they mass-produced it? Wrong. They used E. coli bacteria. E. coli is bad, but it also creates insulin, so I'm not mad. Eli Lilly. Because everyone knows about Eli Lilly. Because I was just talking about Eli Lilly. Went on in 1982 to sell the first commercially available biosynthetic human insulin under the brand name Humulin. Alright, that's all I had to say. I don't use Humulin, for those wondering. I actually don't think Humulin is sold anymore. I use Humalog. I love insulin. Insulin's a drug, so I agree. Chat, I hate snow. Snow is coarse and rough and irritating. All of which is a lie. Perfect jump. Slightly less perfect jump. Chat, do you think I can kill a baby zombie with just my fist? You just have to believe in me. Okay. The first 3 mobs I see are having an orgy in a cave. Good for them. I just got jumped by a bunch of mobs, but I'm in a cave now. Going down here towards the light. No, the light was Lycan. I hate Lycan. Oh. They have guns. Alright, they're killing each other. These skeletons are shooting each other. This is Chicago, chat. Ah, I almost beat one of the skeletons to death with my bare hands, but he survived. I hate mobs. What? You're blocked. Am I the only one here genetically not fucked up enough to be limited in my food options. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. But still. Ah, chat, I have found oak oak wood. I am I am I I am beating I am beating Professor Oak from Pokemon. Ash Ketchum never beat Oak to death. No. Uh the only Ash that would beat Professor Oak to death is me. Source, I am beating Professor Oak to death right now as we speak. You know, for a very old man, he doesn't fight back well. He gave me an Applin, the worst Pokemon ever. And now I go into the Poke Ocean. Oh, there's a Pillager Tower over there. I wonder what Pokemon Team Rocket has. I must find out. Chat, what Pokemon would you use as a boat? What? Albert Einstein. Nobody in this server. I'm not scared of I'm not scared of anyone. I My parents don't scare me. The only thing that scares me about my family is the possibility of my family dying. That really scares me. Not everyone. Some people aren't scared of it. I just beat a pillager to death. He was shooting at me. I was self-defending myself. He shot me 7 times. He shot me several times. I'm beating another 2 pillagers to death. They're shooting me! What do you mean it's not a fair excuse? They killed me! What do you mean it's not a fair excuse? They fucking beat me to death! How are you guys supporting them? Chat, I would beat anybody in a fight because I'm Ash. Sigh. Sigh. Anyways, back to the conversation about fears before we got to, But I can confidently say that I am not scared of anybody on Discord. I just died because there was a hole in the floor. Fuck. I don't make anyone mad because I'm built different. Don't shush me. I wasn't responding to you, I was responding to being shushed. What? I'm running on treetops because I'm built different. Shut up! Sigh. No, I'm out of treetops to jump on. The only solution is death. I jumped into a ravine because I ran out of Yeah, but like that requires time and I just wanna jump on trees. Creepers were born from a coding bug? Good for them. I'm glad they know who their parents are. Masochist. Nothing. I never said something was wrong with being a masochist. There's a village over there. I must go and instill late-stage capitalism over there. Nobody knows what I am. Nobody knows my deepest, darkest secrets. Me? I have never committed a crime in my life. You guys are criminals. I'm reporting all of you to the FBI. You guys know too much about each other. And nobody knows anything about me. This is because I don't exist. Sigh. Sigh. Please save me. These people are weird. Sigh. I need to like go through this hour and 39-minute long stream just to find out how many times I have said sigh. You can't sigh at my sigh. Sigh. How do I instill late-stage capitalism? I found coal. I found coal! I tried to jump onto the roof, but the roof punched me. Alright, this village sucks, so I'm not instilling late-stage capitalism here. Have you considered not being flashbanged? Hi. I do. Awesome! Why did you count them? You know what? Fair enough. Holy shit, it's another village. I think I might instill late-stage capitalism in this one. Sigh. I mean, it's true. I think all of you have nice voices. Sigh. Another day, another not being able to instill late-stage capitalism into a village. I will bomb this village, though. Holy shit, 10 cacti? Another day, another finding bread in a chest. Why are none of these villages worth instilling late-stage capitalism in? Chat, why is it so hard to instill late-stage capitalism into a village? Because none of them are worthy of it? I'm on a camel now. Did you just quote that one officer from Grand Theft Auto 5? No, not you. The police in Grand Theft Auto 5 say very weird things sometimes. I nearly suffocated myself and my camel. You know what? That's relatable. I too want to die. This camel is yelling at me. I'm gonna strangle my camel. My camel is being strangled. I'm not strangling you. Who just said that's kinky? Shut up! I will have all of you know that I do not... Words! You guys are freaks. Sigh, this camel hates me. This camel hates me, and thus I am going to strangle it to death. Oh, Cherry. Cherry. You know Mark, right? Mark, the 50-year-old. No, not Markiplier. Mark the 50-year-old who insults me all the time. Oh, he's a sexist? No, I did not see. Last I checked, the reason he was banned was because he said some very not nice things to me. Some things that I had to censor. Uh-huh. 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 I don't think he ever said anything racist. What did he say in DMs? Should I say what he DM'd me? Alright, I have to pull it up. Hmm. I uh I don't think I can say any of this actually. Cherry. 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 Look at your DMs. Cherry. Cherry. Cherry, read your DMs. That is what Mark said to me in DMs. Yeah. He really went after everything I held near and dear to my heart. And then, like, 5 days later, he called me puppy for no reason. Huh? Who? I almost obliterated a cat on accident. Whoopsie daisy. Raw beef. Who? Am I allowed to know? Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I... He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. Rigged. My camel keeps trying to jump down ravines. Why did I get a suicidal camel? Why is my camel suicidal? I'm taking my camel into the ocean. I agree. Obviously! I'm not a moron. D. I dropped my phone. Fuck you, Cherry, it's your fault. Freaks. My ribs hurt. I heard it because I hear everything. I'm from hell. This dolphin is annoying me. It keeps getting in the way of my camel. I live over there. This damn dolphin, I want it gone. There's zombies down there. My camel isn't cameling correctly. Can you repeat that? Sigh. I'm gonna blow you up. Just me, how, but how do I begin to tell you I should have stayed? I'm busy trying to gather wood in Minecraft so I can raid this desert temple because the Egyptians left it here. That is the weirdest desert temple I've ever seen. Why is my camel being stupid? That's pretty gay. That's kind of gay. That's kind of gay. Oh my god, I found diamonds. And gold. And sand. I hate... You guys are weirdos. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Yay, my camel didn't abandon me. Am I in fucking Colorado? I think I just... I'm at the Colorado River in Minecraft. I can't believe it. I didn't. I'm DMing someone else. You guys are a bunch of homosexuals. I'm not gay. I have never been gay, and I never will be gay. I am very confident in... I fall under the umbrella. I'm gender fluid. I can... if I lose my insurance, I can't even afford insulin. If I lose my insurance, I will be dead in like a year and a half. I do have diabetes. It doesn't run in my family. I'm the first one to have it. Oh my god, there's a mine shaft. There's nothing in this mine shaft. What the fuck? This is a scam. Hi. Bye. Oh my god, more diamonds! I'm fucking rich! Now I abandoned my entire family because I'm a scummy rich person. Chat, is it illegal to steal the railroads, to steal the rails from a mine shaft? Hell yeah, I'm not committing a crime. Ah, damn, I want to do fully legal things. I'm still stealing all the rails. Homosexuals. Curiosity killed the cat. Curiosity killed my camel. My damn camel sucks. I want it gone. Who wants to kill my camel for me? That was useless. I... Guys, I have a question for you. I need you guys to help me come up with a name for my camel. I'm not naming my camel KFC. Fine, Carmel, Indiana the camel. The full legal name of my camel is Carmel, Indiana Camel. I'm talking about the city. What's your favorite city in the state of Indiana? There is a correct answer. Atlantis is not in Indiana. The correct answer is any city except for... any city except for... Hang on, gotta check my map. It is a place I have been very vocal about disliking. The correct answer is anywhere except Carmel. Carmel and Kokomo suck. If you live in Carmel or Kokomo, you do not deserve to exist. I don't care about how people perceive me, as long as they have the facts correct. What? What did I miss? You're gonna eat fruit roll-ups? My camel is pretty camel. Sigh. I found a village. My camel has walked over 1,000 blocks. This is why Carmel, Indiana camel is the best. That's the name of the camel! What? Carmel, Indiana camel would never let somebody say that. More proof, Carmel, Camel, Indiana. I just said it wrong. Oh no. More proof, Carmel, Indiana camel is the best camel ever. That cat just meowed at me. This is obviously a CIA... This is obvious... This cat meowing at me is obviously a CIA psyop to get me to meow on stream. It's not happening, CIA. If another cat meows at me, I'm going to crash out. The CIA psyop is getting awful. Because it's definitely not the code of the game. It's definitely a CIA psyop. Whose seed did I just pick up? Why are those zombies killing themselves? Where's Carmel, Camel, Indiana? I know I know I said his name wrong, but I'm very concerned for his well-being. There's a zombie raiding this beautiful, beautiful village. Come on, Carmel, Indiana Camel, we gotta get out of here. Have you just considered not having to change your spawn point? Mocha, I want you to guess how many blocks Carmel, Indiana Camel has walked. It is exactly 3,600... It's 5,000... It's 6,000... Ah, why is math hard? Sigh. 2804 plus 36. Fuck, I messed up my calculations. 2087 3690. Carmel, Indiana Camel has walked 6,497 blocks. And that's at a minimum. At maximum, Carmel, Indiana Camel has walked over... At maximum, has walked over I'd say 7,000 blocks. Mainly because I keep switching direction, which would take some off of my core. Alex, shut the fuck up. Mocha, shut up. Mocha, I am trying to stream Minecraft. Alex, shut the fuck up. I know it sounds like that, but for the love of God, I am streaming a children's game. Like, I know my viewers can't hear what you said, but, like, seriously. Come on, Carmel Camel, Indiana, you can do it. No! Carmel, Indiana Camel! I found another village. Sigh. You guys are doing this on purpose because you know I'm streaming. I would prefer if you did not give a blowjob to your microphone. Can we stop with the sexual innuendos? For the love of God, children watch my videos. Yeah, but I have to respond to it. Yes, I do. They burned my bread! Alex, shut the fuck up. You're fired. You're fired, Alex. Get out of my office. You're fired. Get out. Shut the fuck up. I'm blocking all of you. All of you are blocked. Carmel, Indiana Camel, if you do not get away from that white person with a gun, I swear to God, I will leave you here. Carmel, Indiana Camel, get your ass over here. What are you looking at? This goddamn green shirt imbecile is staring at me. What the hell? Can we kill Alex? Carmel, Indiana Camel, get your ass away from that white person with a gun! Is this how it feels to live in Mississippi? Ow. I just got shot by a white person because I was trying to save Carmel, Indiana Camel. CCI for short. Carmel, Camel, Indiana, stop trying to get back to the white person carrying a gun. Sigh. Dealing with this camel has me feeling like a friend trying to stop somebody from getting back with their ex. Chat, how do we feel? How do we feel about Carmel, Indiana Camel? Do we feel like he should have been aborted as a fetus? That's how. I think we need to kill Alex for being stupid. I think we need to kill Alex. We need to kill Alex for having bad microphone quality. Sigh. I wish you could make cornbread in Minecraft. I'd be able to be even more southern. Sigh! Carmel, Indiana Camel, if you sink back into that water one more time, I swear to God, I'm sending you back to the glue factory. Nobody cares about how you can deep throat things. It's just Eiffel Tower. Where are you getting staked? Sigh. You guys will be the reason I disappear forever. What didn't you do? What didn't you do? All of you are blocked. Ugh. Can we kill him? Did you not hear what he just said? That's not besides the point. That's the reason I want to kill him. Oh my God, I found another village. This is insane. I'm suffocating! Carmel, Indiana Camel, I swear to God. Why do I have to keep yelling at my camel? Who taught my camel how to be an idiot? Carmel, Indiana Camel, I love you, but seriously, you are the dumbest thing I have ever rode. Rode? R-O-D-E? Ever rode on back. I keep making it worse. Carmel, Indiana Camel, I blame you for this. Is it morally correct to be to insult my camel infinitely? I adopted him and all, but I hate him and I want to send him back to the glue factory I rescued him from. I'm looking at the VC chat. I see Bonnie and I see Trump. Only one of them belongs to a horror game, and it's Donald Trump. You're gay. Because you're gay. Because you're gay. No, it's because you're gay. Chad, did you know that gay people are gay? No one cares about bombing Venezuela. Chatus? You said it wrong. It's status. It's status. Status. S-T-A. Spreading news of gay mocha. Why do I feel like news isn't there? Why do I feel like news wouldn't be there if you got to choose? Why are you people broke and homeless? I'm not. I am broke, but my Minecraft character isn't broke. I am severely broke. I have like a penny to my name. And pennies. Chet, did you know I actually haven't drank a Monster in a while? My heart has thanked me, but my brain has not. You know, this sunset is pretty. Oh my god, there's a ruined portal over there! Insert clickbaity thumbnail YouTuber thing right here! All of you are gay. You guys are homosexuals. You guys are homosexuals. Carmel, Indiana Camel, if you jump off of this cliff, I swear to God I won't go down and save you. Chat. Why did they give me the most... I can't speak over the soundboard. But, but why did they give me a camel with severe mental problems? What? Sigh. Shut up. I am streaming. That is exactly why I call you 3 gay. Ugh. Can you guys be normal for once? You guys are doing this on purpose to annoy me, and it will result in you being blocked. Goodbye. Sigh. You're blocked. You weren't day one, Alex. Shut up. No, I have not actually blocked anyone. I have I have two people blocked, and one of them is for a reason that literally no one can dispute. Aw. Why is my camel so stupid? All my camels are morons! All my camels are morons! I'm blaming Mocha for my camel being a moron. You taught my camel how to be a moron, duh. All my camels are stupid and I want them gone. Where do I take a camel to be killed? Shut the fuck up! You guys hate me. You guys hate me and want me gone. All... I know. Chat, did you know that there's only one person in this world that actually hates me? It's a person that I have mutual hate for. I hate them and I want them gone. I can't talk about them because I'm currently streaming on YouTube, but they know who they are. Womp womp. Cherry. Cherry. Have I told you the story about the person I have blocked? Oh. Cherry. Cherry. I'm gonna jump off of a bridge. Nope. There's a cave there. I better not take Carmel, Indiana Camel down there. That is my camel's full legal name for those of you joining. We all love Carmel, Indiana Camel, except me. I absolutely despise this dumbass camel. I'm gonna blow up all of you using my mind. But I don't know if I've told you the lore behind the single blocked person. You know what? I'm gonna DM you the lore. I'd say it vocally, but like, I'm streaming still. No, I don't trust you enough to have the lore. All of you are gay. All of you are gay. This this VC has proven to me that all of you are homosexuals. Except you. Except you. Except you and Ivory. All of these people have proven that they are homosexual. I'm choking on chocolate pretzels. Have proven that they are homosexuals. What? I'm gonna blow up all of you with my mind powers. Hi, Yin. If you keep talking like that, I'm not gonna DM you the lore behind the single blocked person. No, because it contains very personal things about me. Sigh. This is why I don't tell you guys anything, because you guys act like this. My chocolate pretzels keep trying to kill me! I'm gonna gouge my eyes out and cut out my ears if you guys keep talking like this. Am I the only one that heard what Alex said? I'm gonna blow up all of you. Man, this is very hard to type out. Did you guys know that being gay means you're gay? Did you know it's gay to drink Pepsi? This is why the only drink I drink is Dr. Pepper. Chat. I got new makeup yesterday and I have yet to wear it. My birthday is next week. Do I wear makeup to my birthday party? Thank you. I am very prepared for my homophobic extended family to be very surprised at me wearing makeup. I also fully expect to be called several slurs. But it is my birthday, and I will wear makeup because it will make me happy. Sharky's gone! I hate Taco Bell. I'm gonna blow up every Taco Bell in the United States. I'm gonna blow up every Taco Bell in the world. Rest in peace to literally anyone who loves Taco Bell. Yes, I like I'm not lame. Actually, I am lame, but I'm not lame enough to dislike tacos. Yeah, all the freaks are gone. Oh no, Mocha's still here. Almost all of the freaks are gone. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh, oh, oh. Why can't I type? I blame all of you for this. Alright, copy text and send to Sharky. I love Radiohead, not Radio... Check your DMs. Check your DMs. Check your DMs or I'm gonna blow you up. Do I get administrator for being awesome? Chat, did you know that being named Ash means you like Shut the fuck up! Please, Speed, I need this. Why can I eat my apple, but I can't eat my bread? Minecraft, why are you rage baiting me? Chat, would you prefer... So, hypothetically, you're stuck in a prison cell. You have the option... I would prefer if you didn't joke about that. Anyways, hypothetically, you're in a prison cell. Hypothetically, you can grab the key to the prison cell, or you can grab bread. What do you grab? Exactly, that's the... I grab the bread because bread tastes better than key. Hey, yo, watch your jet. Watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet. Bread does taste better than key. Source, I've ate both. The key did not taste well, but I would definitely eat a key again. Stop being a freak! I feel envious of my subscribers for not having to hear this. I feel envious of them. Sigh. You freaks. I'm not a freak. I called you guys freaks. I'm not a freak. Where is Carmel, Indiana Camel? Carmel, Indiana Camel, if you don't get your ass back here right now, I'm gonna... Every time I have to deal with this camel, it makes me crash out. Chat, take this as your sign to not adopt a camel. Good for you. There's a mine shaft down there. Stop being freaks. I'm gonna blow all of you up. But is that a ruined portal out there I see? I just wanted to sing the lyrics to Creep, but then I saw a portal. Stop growling at me, Carmel, Indiana Camel. This is why you're adopted. I'll read them. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Chat, what do you think I'm gonna find at this ruined portal? I'm not calling you, chat. I'm speaking to my actual YouTube chat. Which consists of exactly 0 people right now. Why did all of my viewers abandon me? That is That is true. That is correct. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. Carmel, Indiana Camel. If you abandon me at another place that I investigate, sigh. Sigh. I'm going to take this camel to the. I'm going to take my camel to the camelkillingfactory.com. I don't want this dumbass camel anymore. He should have never been born. I'm sorry for insulting you like this, Carmel, Indiana Camel, but it's deserved. That is his full legal name, obviously. You'd know that's his full legal name if you've paid attention to how I address him. I don't believe... why are you stuck in the tree, Carmel? I'm playing a game, obviously. Would you not name your camel after Carmel, Indiana? God, it's like you don't want to name your camel after a place. There's a cherry blossom biome over there. How would you get confused calling your camel a place? Carmel, Indiana, the camel, and Carmel, Indiana are very different. For an example about how Carmel, Indiana and Carmel, Indiana are different, Carmel, Indiana is orange. Carmel, Indiana is orange and he wears a saddle. Carmel, Indiana is a city. Do you see the difference? Back in my day, this camel was a camel. When I first found Carmel, Indiana the camel, he was a camel. Now he's walked over... I'm going to kill my camel. I'm going to cremate my camel, and I am going to eat its ashes. So I'm very angry at my camel right now. Why is Radiohead playing? Exit music. Exit music for a film. Chat, did you know that I am Batman? I saw what you said, Ivory. You freak! Today. Are you saying? I cannot wait for my birthday. But then I'll be old. I don't want to wait. It's a great thing I was not born in December. My birthday is in my birthday is in my birthday is in 7 days. My birthday is in 8 days. It is 1 week and 1 day until my birthday. Awesome! Happy early birthday. Why is my camel stupid? Hang on, what's that one Captain America reference line? I know that reference or something. Ah! This dolphin is gonna make me crash out. I'm gonna eat dolphin fin soup real quick. Can someone kill my camel for me? Then kill me so I don't have to deal with this so that I don't have to. You're not allergic to me. Ugh. This dumbass camel can't fit through 2 trees. He needs to eat less bread. Am I allowed to insult Carmel, Indiana the camel? I swear to God, if you go drown yourself, Carmel, I'm gonna crash out. Hey, this is kind of fitting, because last I checked, Carmel, Indiana is actually under a flood watch. Or maybe it's a flood warning? Who knows? I know that I don't have any viewers or any friends from Carmel, so I don't know. That really sucks. You guys are weirdos. I did not say that. I said, and I quote, I am going to great. You've changed my mind. I said I am going to cremate my camel and eat the ashes. And I only said that because the camel was pissing me off. Oh. Come on, camel. Come on, I know I hate you and all, camel, but I really don't want you to die. You're my only transportation. Cherry, my camel just tried to jump into a ravine. Hi. Hi. I really need saving from you people. You people are weird. I would rather kill myself than deal with either. Ugh. That server is literally hell, by the way. My damn camel got stuck between some bamboo. My camel is a fat ass. Be large. Why is Radiohead playing? Shut up! It's true. I just speak the truth. If I believe something, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna steal your voice. Ah, my throat is killing me! I think you have an amazing voice. You actually won't believe my highest viewer my highest viewer age is 25 to 34, and that is 100% of my audience. I found another ruined portal. I have found so... $18. Damn, I was wrong. I can't believe I was wrong. I'm sad now. Chat, Did you know that I was actually 5 before? Did you know the year that I have the most memories of is the age of 6? There's a lot of lore surrounding 6-year-old me. Carmel, Indiana Camel, I swear to God, if you swim away from me. It's very hard to forget. Shut the fuck up. I have been, as a child, I have been to the hospital around, I want to say 35 times. And that is a lowball estimation. I can confidently say that I have been to the hospital a lot. Shockingly, have not been hospitalized for that. Do you want me to go down the list of what I've been hospitalized for? Alright, the most prevalent of all of my hospitalizations is having a blood sugar that is way too high. I've also had to be hospitalized for... God, I can barely remember what I've been hospitalized for. I just know I've been hospitalized a lot. I do have a laundry list's worth of medical diagnoses, though. Most prevalent of which is the diabetes diagnosis and the asthma diagnosis. God, I can't speak. I have not been diagnosed with homosexuality. I've actually not been diagnosed with autism, so, like, obviously... Ugh. Hey, I have not been hospitalized that much. Chat, I have too many hay bales in my inventory. I'm not making bread because then I'd have a full inventory worth of bread. And then Carmel, Indiana the camel would be very angry that I have not fed him. What? Actually, yeah. I slept near the bread this night. It was very yummy bread. There's a white man with a gun over there. I'm playing a video game, duh. I have been streaming Minecraft for 4 hours and 10 seconds. Yeah, not on here, on my YouTube channel, because I need to entertain my audience. No, they can't hear you guys. I'm the only one that has to deal with you guys. You weirdos! You freaks! I have... well, I had a viewer, but the viewer left. You guys are freaks. Yes, you are. All of you are. What? Stop proving my point. I'm gonna have my viewers save me. The one viewer that I had before they left. My camel just tried to jump into a pit. Why did I get a suicidal camel? Sigh. I need one of you to get my camel to be a normal camel. My camel doesn't have a therapist and never will. Therapy's too expensive for camels these days. Do not join the camel. You see, since I'm currently streaming, I could go back through the stream and find where I said that and then clip it. Duh. In fact, I say funny things sometimes. Bye. Damn it, my camel doesn't know how to jump. Damn, my camel can't go through the... Why is my camel a fat ass? I'm not heavy. I only have, I only have... I only have 64 plus 64 plus 64 plus 7. I only have 199 blocks of hay bales in my inventory, plus 3 golden pickaxes, 1 wooden pickaxe, 8 blocks of obsidian, 1 loom, 70... 80 raw iron ingots, 1 brewing stand, 14 emeralds, 4 golden apples, 8 gold, 5 iron, 64 rails, 14 I have a lot. But I'm not the reason my camel's such a fat ass. I need to put my camel on Ozempic. I don't need to put my camel down. That's what it wants. And I'm not giving it what it wants. Which is also why I haven't fed him in the, 11 days I've had him. Yeah, well, the camel doesn't mind. The camel wants to lose a few pounds. Which is also why I've rode him 17,000 blocks. Don't laugh at that. It's just really bad phrasing. And obviously, I didn't mean that. Use your brain like a normal person. Stop trying to jump into a ravine, you stupid animal. Sigh. They gave me a camel that doesn't camel correctly. I need to take my camel to the dentist. The camel's going to a dentist, not a therapist. The dentist will instill fear into the camel. When the because the camel hates me. Also, the camel has a name. Its name is Carmel, Indiana. He's named after a place in the state of... Yeah, obviously in the state of Indiana. Carmel, Indiana. Named after Carmel, Indiana. This damn camel is a fat ass and can't jump across treetops. How am I supposed to recreate Tarzan if my camel doesn't know how to jump? The camel plays Tarzan. No, you just have to wait. You just have to wait for me to find something cool in my Minecraft world, then it'll be something other than me insulting this dumbass camel. God, the stream has just been 4 hours of me playing hardcore Minecraft and 3 hours and like 30 minutes of me insulting a camel. And also there's like an hour or so of me just not speaking, like just completely silent. Just like other than the game's audio, it's just silent. Sigh. If a zombie attacks me, I'm feeding Carmel, Indiana to it. I'll do it. Stop laughing at his name! I asked him if he wanted to be named that, and he said yes. Wow. I think my camel might like that. What is platonic, Yowie? Carmel, Indiana, if you fall in that hole, I'm leaving you down there. Carmel, Indiana, you need to run against the flow. Thank you, Carmel. Sometimes I love this camel. What? You freak! I've dealt with this for a long time. I want... Radiohead? 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 Like the band? Radiohead? Oh my god, there's a wandering trader just sitting right here. What do you sell? Is that an iron pickaxe? My camel just kissed that llama. Carmel, what the fuck? Carmel, this is why I isolate you from all your camel friends. God, I can't go anywhere to escape these freaks. There's freaks in this Discord call, and there's a freak inside of my camel. That needs to be phrased better. My camel is secretly a freak. Shut up. Shut up. I didn't misspeak, you did. We need to run into the setting sun, Carmel the camel. Sometimes I won't address him by his full legal name, but sometimes he pisses me off so much I have to address him by his full legal name. I need to give him a middle name. Chat, what's Carmel's middle name? So, Carmel State of Indiana, the camel that we all hate. Awesome. Should I poison my camel by feeding him chocolate pretzels? Alright, Carmel, you fat ass, we need you to jump across this river. You didn't even make it halfway across the river. What am I supposed to do with you, Carmel? I'm not supporting my camel committing suicide. You know what? I'm gonna give my camel headphones and force him to listen to Radiohead for 8 hours. Nothing, I love Radiohead. I'm listening to them right now. Because Radiohead has sad songs, and Carmel State of Indiana deserves it. Yeah, he's a he. I don't know, I haven't asked Carmel State of Indiana what gender he feels like. That's woke. And me and Carmel State of Indiana don't. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm running out of chocolate pretzels. I blame Carmel for this. Can you bring me some chocolate pretzels? Fuck you! Is mayonnaise an instrument? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Is Patrick an instrument? Carmel State of Indiana has walked 15,403 blocks at a minimum. And this thing is still... And he's still a fat ass! Nothing! I'm starving him! He has not had a single thing to eat in the 12 days I have had him. They store water. It's fat and water. It's water too. How do you think camels go so long without water? Do you think I can drown my camel like how you can drown a cactus by giving it too much water? Let's fill up like a Exactly. Exactly. They store water. I never said humps. I think that's the opposite of death. I think you're hearing things. We bring down the government. They don't speak for us. I'm going to stab that dolphin with my spear if it runs into me again. Shake a quiet life, a handshake of carbon monoxide with no alarms and no surprises. No alarms and no surprises. No alarms and no surprises. Silence. There's a sheep. My ears. I'm gonna blame Carmel State of Indiana for that. Yeah. Final bellyache with no alarms and no surprises. No alarms and no surprises. No alarms and no surprises, please. Chat, you wanna know something I've learned? Nobody copyright strikes you. Nobody copyright strikes you for singing a song if you sing it awfully. Hasn't happened to me yet, and it never will happen. Because I sing it so awfully, it's not recognizable. And it's not recognizable. I'm gonna eat my cellular device. Oh my god, Fake Plastic Trees by Radiohead? Fake Plastic Trees, the song by Radiohead? Why can't you swim, you dumb camel? Meow. Meow meow. Meow. My camel in Minecraft is stupid. The name got changed up a bit. It's Carmel State of Indiana, the camel now. State of is his middle name. You did. We love Carmel State of Indiana. Best camel ever. Except for when he's a moron. But that's like 90% of the time. They gave me the dumbest camel ever, and he's walked over 20,000 blocks. I don't know why I'm struggling with words. What happens to all of us? Have you just considered not being an Alistair simp? Huh? My account was themed after Angel Dust for like 3 months. That was literally in my bio at one point. Sigh. I have been in the water in Minecraft for over 2,000 blocks because there's nothing. Was my Minecraft world secretly Pangea? Have I escaped the land masses? I see light in the distance. What's the odds it's a village? Me and Carmel, state of Indiana, have found like 25 villages. Yes, all of them. Carmel stole the loot. I'm framing Carmel. Because you're gay. He has to go down for my crimes, so I'm framing him. I think it's a ruined portal in the middle of the ocean. Because somehow I ended up in an infinite ocean. I blame Carmel, state of Indiana, for me getting stuck in an infinite ocean. What do you mean look like? There is empirical evidence of you being an Alistair simp. There is empirical evidence of you being an Alistair simp. Do you even know what empirical evidence is? Why are words so hard? It's evidence that you can cite in college essays. That's kind of being a bitch. It's kind of bitchy to act like a bitch. Sharky left. Aww. I see land! Land! Land ho! Is that what Pirate said? Ares is a hoe? That's so mean! Why are you guys so mean to each other? Chat, you know how I said it was probably, God, words are hard. It was probably a ruined portal in the middle of the ocean? I was right, because I'm the best guesser ever. I think I found 2 hoes, and they both have silk touch on them. Why would I want a hoe? What? Why would I want a hoe as farming equipment if it has silk touch? Is that better? I'm gonna blow V1 up with a frag grenade. Because kaboom, duh. Oh, and I just know Carmel, state of Indiana is gonna get stuck in the bamboo that's ahead. That's just mean. Not even Carmel, state of Indiana would approve that. And Carmel, state of Indiana is a weirdo. Chat, why is Carmel State of Indiana so stupid? Indiana does not suck. I may hate Indiana, but I would never say it sucks. And I am an expert on the state of Indiana. Chat, I dislike this camel. But then I won't have Carmel State of Indiana. Same reason why people go back to their exes. Because the brain tells them to. Alright, Carmel State of Indiana. I have rode you for over 21,000 blocks. Do I get a medal, Carmel? Carmel said something. Does that mean I get a medal? Shut up. Carmel State of Indiana would never tell me to get a schizophrenia diagnosis. Camels do talk. Source, Carmel State of Indiana just told me that I deserve a medal. Blah, blah, blah. Am I allowed to eat this bamboo? Gay people are gay, but that's just a theory. A game theory. I'm stuck! No! Carmel State of Indiana, why would you do this to me? Shut up, I'm never leaving Carmel State of Indiana behind. This is a toxic relationship between me and Carmel State of Indiana. You guys don't get it. God damn it, Carmel State of Indiana. Why don't you know how to climb a hill? If Carmel State of Indiana dies, I die. I can't live without Carmel State of Indiana. Sigh. V1. V1. Someone told me that my camel doesn't talk to me and said that it also didn't say that I deserve a medal. Camel named Carmel State of Indiana. God, I can't believe I'm the only one who cares about camel named Carmel State of Indiana. He's named after a place. At least I think it's a he. I haven't asked the camel what it feels like. Pleading face. Carmel State of Indiana, why can't you climb? Sigh, I picked the worst camel to adopt. I'm not abandoning Carmel State of Indiana. I'm not abandoning Carmel State of Indiana. I'm not getting 2 camels. I can only carry 1 camel. What? Carmel, you need to stop getting stuck. Stop telling me no, Carmel. Sigh. Carmel, I'm gonna carve you a path. I expect you to follow it, Carmel. I think Carmel's adopted. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Sigh. More... Missing what? I should probably open chat. Have you considered not being lost? Have you considered not being lost in the depths of your own mind? Carmel State of Indiana, why have you forsaken me like this? No! Forsaken the word, not forsaken the game. Gonna feed you to this panda I found. I'm gonna feed Carmel State of Indiana to that panda as well. They gave me the dumbest camel ever, and I have rode him over 2,100 blocks. What? Chat, what is bamboo? Thank you. Well, this fat-ass camel keeps getting stuck on the bamboo. It's pissing me off. I'm just trying to get him to the next location. Me? Sigh. My eyes hurt. My eyes hurt. Finally, some free land that isn't covered in mobs and bamboo. Carmel State of Indiana, this is why I love you. Yes. Because Ugh, I'm starving. I'm not eating Carmel, state of Indiana. Being fed to a panda and being eaten are two completely different things. We gotta get out of here, Camel. We gotta get out of here, Carmel. There's zombies around, and they want to eat camel brains. Did you just say good? Carmel, state of Indiana does not deserve to be insulted. I'm his friend. I can insult Carmel, state of Indiana. Stop trying to jump down a hole, Carmel, state of Indiana. Bye. I can't see. And I'm like, I'm on my PlayStation, so I couldn't see your stream even if I wanted to. Did you just say gay? I'm pretty sure I just heard you say gay. Why would you call my camel gay? Sigh. Yay, Cross is back. This camel is a moron, and I hate it. But I also love him. This camel has the intellect of a 4-year-old. No offense, Carmel, state of Indiana. He's stupid. I can't tell if that's a sunken bow or a landmass. I guess I'll find out soon. V1, it feels like it feels like my Minecraft world was just one giant supercontinent. I've been in the ocean, minus the jungle I was just in. I've been in the ocean for a long time. Why'd they put me on Why? Why'd they put me on Pangea, V1? Sigh, it wasn't a landmass, and it wasn't a boat. It was just a carriage of sand. It kind of looks like rib cages, but sand's not rib cage. V1, I'm gonna blow you up using my mind powers. V1, V1, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 5 minutes, and I've had like 2 viewers. I can tell you what Cross wants to do. Yeah. Ding ding ding, V1, you got it right. If I have interpreted the conversation correctly, I'm gonna pause my stream real quick. Stream. Hello, I'm back after that very small pause. Why am I acting like I have viewers? I have a grand total of 0 right now. Not even Mark's here, and Mark's everywhere. You guys don't know who Mark is, but Mark is kind of sucky. I know who Mark is, because Mark is in literally all of my streams, and we hate Mark. V1, have I told you the lore about, Mark? Yeah, you got the 50-year-old hater correct. That is what Mark is. Mark is the 50-year-old hater. Nobody loves Mark. Mark is adopted. I'm V1. I have something to tell you. But it requires you to look at what Coop said in VC chat. So you see how Coop said, I love Mark? Let me DM you what Mark said to me. If V1 was Mark, I would not speak to V1. Why are you reading it aloud? That was when I was still a mod in Traceotopia. They were trying to get me to help with what people were doing. If I remember correctly, nobody ever helped him. But yeah. That is exactly what Mark said to me. Source, it's a screenshot. Why would I edit a screenshot? I keep getting stuck on trees because my camel is a fat ass. But yeah, we hate Mark, but Mark's like my most consistent viewer. It's kind of strange. He went from hating on my content to being in every single one of my streams. I swear to God, Carmel, state of Indiana, if you get stuck again, I am euthanizing you. Mark is a sucky guy. We hate Mark. Mark is, he's a homophobe. He's sexist. He said very not nice things to a minor. I'm the minor. V1, would you believe if I said Mark isn't the meanest person to say something to me? It's true. I don't know why people like to bully me. I'm not that bullyable. I'm going to blow you up. You deserved it, Coop. You deserved to get bullied. Oh my god, he's that one guy that survived both Nagasaki and Hiroshima. Coop, I bullied you after you repeatedly disrespected my boundaries. So if you... It has been exactly 4 hours since the last time somebody has done something mean to me. You'll never guess what the very mean person was. It was Mark. It's always Mark. He called my stream lame. Which is actually pretty tame considering him, but like, it's in my YouTube chat. And YouTube. I just spilled Pepsi on myself. No! I am going to blame Mark for spilling Pepsi on me. V1. V1, will you bully a 50-year-old with me? God damn it. I wasn't being serious. Something happened to Mark. He's not in my stream anymore. I don't know! Where is Mark? He's usually here. He usually watches all my streams, but now he's not here. V1, they killed Mark. That's the only logical explanation here. He was here earlier and now he's not. Maybe his wife got angry. It's GIF! It is GIF, not GIF. It is GIF. Do you pronounce Jif peanut butter GIF? Exactly. GIF sounds like GIF, and GIF sounds like GIF. Sounds like GIF. I'm fucking at my own point. Sorry, I struggle with English despite it being my first language. I used I used to be fluent in Latin, but I'm not. I lost the ability to speak in Latin. Coelophysis. It was very it was it would make a very nice pet today. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's Mark and his wife's first encounter. God, I'm gonna laugh if I find out that Mark's first encounter with his wife was getting rejected. Platosaur. God, why are the words just not escaping my... Ah! It was a thing. It used to live, now it doesn't. I just set fire to this house in this random village, and now I'm running away. They deserved it! They didn't give me any food for free, so they deserved it. Yeah, I'm a fat ass. If they give me food, they live. If they don't give me food, they die. It's that easy. What? Nothosaurus? Like the thing from Camp Cretaceous? Oh, Dilophosaurus. Yeah, Jurassic Park's iteration is sucky. You should tell me about the Nothosaurus, though. The the Nothosaurus is awesome. V1, my ribs hurt, so I'm gonna punch you. Chat, did you know that Carmel, state of Indiana, the camel, not the city, is kind of stupid? Did you know that Carmel, state of Indiana, the city, is also kind of stupid? This camel named after a city is so dumb. I hate it and I love it. I have a Joker and Batman relationship with my camel. Yes, with my camel. Camel named Carmel, state of Indiana. Stop yapping, Carmel, state of Indiana. Nobody wants to hear a few words from you. We could actually bring back the dodo bird if we could go through a bunch of hoops. That's not how that works at all. That's not how it works. There's a difference between evolution, adaptation, and just being different species completely. If you put a blue jay in a Cardinals environment, would you expect the blue jay to become red? No, because that's not how it works. You're right. At least, at least, at, at least, at least last I checked, V2 is red. V1, you're the Ultra Kill expert. What color is V2? Ah, God, you're like a true crime podcaster. You have to censor yourself. I can make that joke, chat. I bully all podcasters. You see, if I bully everyone equally, then I'm not bullying anyone. Sigh, this big back doesn't know how to move through trees. I didn't mean it, Carmel State of Indiana, come back. I accidentally made my camel depressed. What? Carmel, State of Indiana, where'd you go? Carmel, did you get eaten by a zombie? Carmel! Carmel, you dick! Chat, why did Carmel make me think Carmel... Carmel is so mean. Coop. This is a very serious conversation. Why'd you have to phrase it like that? Ah, my ribs! If I had a nickel for every time my body decided to randomly hurt, I would have a million trillion nickels. There's a giant ravine, and I'm very tempted to throw Carmel down the ravine, but, like, that would be mean. Ow. I think my body is telling me to sleep, but I'm not sleeping, so, like... V1... What'd you say? Anyways, V1, I'm stealing your pancreas. Biologically, I should not be here right now. Fun fact, diabetes is... Actually, I do want to do an actual fact about it. Did you know there are 6 recognized kinds of diabetes? Sorry, I should be more specific. There are 6 recognized categories of type 1 diabetes. Fuck, I messed it up. I'm trying to be formal, but accidentally went too formal and went with my diagnosis. There are 6 recognized categories of diabetes mellitus. Diabetes mellitus is a disease/disorder that affects the pancreas. The pancreas is a flat organ behind your stomach, and it releases the hormone insulin. Insulin is the hormone that regulates your blood sugar and allows you to eat. If you don't have a pancreas that produces insulin, then you are a type 1 diabetic. If your body becomes insulin resistant, you are type 2. If you get diabetes during pregnancy, that's why can't I... Gestational diabetes. There we go. Genetics, bad diets, environmental causes, blah blah blah. There's like a million different ways of getting it. Pregnancy is one of them. Don't get pregnant. My ribs. Why is my body deciding to fight me? Yeah, Jurassic Park's not accurate at all. Some of the designs were accurate for the time, but Dilophosaurus was inaccurate even for its time. Fuck the Spinosaurus, it doesn't deserve to exist. Spinosaurus aegypticus, specifically the Jurassic Park 3 design, deserves to burn in hell. Shut up. Don't mention Sigilmassasaurus. You don't deserve to speak his name. Pterodactyls don't fucking exist. Pterodactyls don't fucking exist. Pterosaur! The term is pterosaur! Gonna crash out. Bird dinosaur is like that scene from Spider Chai Tea. Bird Quetzalcoatlus. Quetzalcoatlus is not scary at all. Quetzalcoatlus is dead. Do not invoke the Lord and Savior Quetzalcoatlus's name in vain. Shut the fuck up, V1. You pronounced Oshalaya wrong for a large amount of time. Hey. At least I pronounce Oshalaya correctly. Oshalaya is awesome, and I hate it. No. Also, no, I can't believe V1 left, and I also can't believe that Carmel, Indiana, the camel, just jumped off of a cliff. Shut up, Carmel, state of Indiana. I hate this dumb camel. I want it gone. The camel's name is Carmel, state of Indiana. Indiana's the last name, Carmel's the first name, state of is the middle name. You would know that if you've ever heard me talk about Carmel, state of Indiana. Nope. Okay, I got him out of the pit. Alright, come on, Carmel, state of Indiana. We've got places to go. Actually, we don't have people to see. We have people to rob. They deserve it. They existed. Oshalaya sucks, and I hate it. Chat, I want you to guess how Oshalaya is spelled. Just take a guess. It is not spelled at all like how it sounds. It's not got the name Osh. It's not. No. Sigh. do I need to spell it for you guys? Oxalaia. It's named after it's named after a god of some mythology, last I checked. You don't know Egyptian mythology? Uh-oh. Carmel State of Indiana, we've got to get out of here. There are dead people trying to eat you. I absolutely despise... Stop that. I absolutely despise Oshalaia, though. Do it again, and I'm blowing you up. I will forever be very vocal about my disdain for Oshalaia. Oshalaia does not exist. Oshalaia is fictional, and nobody loves it. I just know there's gonna be someone somewhere on this video that absolutely adores Oshalaia, and I'm gonna get called like 80 slurs. Hell, I bet I could even guess the exact order of the slurs. What? God damn it, Carmel State of Indiana. Why don't you know how to jump, you fat-ass camel? I'm not gonna be nice to Carmel State of Indiana. He's a fat-ass, and he doesn't know how to jump. No! His fat ass can't do anything except run. I have not fed him for the 18 days that I've rode him, and he is still fat. I want him to be able to do things. Yes, I starve him because he... Yes. You're catching on really quickly about how I treat my camel. Exactly. I'm skipping this song. Like Him by Tyler, the Creator. I have been riding this camel for 18 days straight, and he's not lost any weight. What? How did you guys get to that conversation? I'm talking about fat ass camels, and you guys are talking about Sigh. Yes, I'm mad at my camel for being a fat ass. Scoop, shut the fuck up! Sorry, I got a bit angry. Sigh. I shall now go on mute for a little bit. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ooh, I still book. Ooh, I still have everything you brought, but you never took. I love TV girl chat. This damn dolphin is pushing my camel. I want that dolphin dead. Kill that dolphin. Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade. Sigh, my camel is being stupid again. I'm going to abort my camel. Don't laugh at that! Why are you laughing? Obviously, I have a camel because I have a camel. What? My camel's name is Carmel, state of... They just shot my camel! Carmel, you need to run faster. Carmel, please! They just shot Carmel, state of Indiana, in the spine with 2 tridents. Carmel, state of Indiana, please run. Run, you fat ass. Chat, my camel's not running. His fat ass isn't running. He can run, but not in the ocean. Because it's the way forward. Carmel, state of Indiana, if you don't walk in the ocean quicker, you are going to be killed. And nobody wants that, Carmel, state of Indiana. He can swim. He's walking on water right now. No, he's not Jesus. He's walking on water, but because he's so fat, he just floats. He's like a whale. He's very buoyant. Oh shit, there's zombies, Carmel, state of Indiana. We gotta go. Because he's a fat ass, so he's buoyant. Yeah, he's a fat ass, so he's super buoyant. Do you not know how buoyancy works? Go to school! This camel is so fat, he floats. Yeah, but he's walking while floating, so basically he's walking on water. Chat, bread or key? Bread, because it tastes better than key. There's a baby zombie trying to eat me in Carmel, state of Indiana. You can cry underwater, but your tears would mix with the water, and also your eyes would hurt because, like, there's water in them now. You fat-ass little baby zombie, I hope a truck hits you. I beat a baby zombie to death with my hands. No, with a semi-truck. I beat a baby to death. What? The baby was trying to eat me. Yes. Would you guys let that slide? I wouldn't. I did not let it slide, and the baby zombie got what it deserved. Did you know I'm actually 95? Ah, my ribs! My ribs! I need to call Life Alert. My ribs are dying. That's very depressing. I think I should mute myself again. Is there a ruined portal over there? Holy shit, I'm so lucky. This is like the 8th ruined portal I've come across. Holy shit. Carmel, state of Indiana, do you see what I see? You don't speak for the camels. Shut up. You can't speak for my camel. Carmel, state of Indiana can speak for himself, or herself, or itself. I don't know, I never really asked the camel its gender. No one wants to hear about you combusting. Don't giggle at that. You guys are so immature. Children, all of you. I said nobody wants to hear about you combusting. Exactly, it's not funny. You guys are children. You guys are children for laughing at that joke. You guys are so immature. Nobody would ever catch me being immature because I present myself professionally. I have been riding this camel for 19 days straight, but that does not mean I am not professional. My spine hurts. My ribs also hurt. Do I crack my ribs and die from the shards of my ribs going into my lungs? Nah, I'm gonna break my ribs and hope the shards go into my lungs. How do you not remember where the rib is connected to? Did you not take biology? You fucking moron! Sorry, that was mean. I I am actually in college grade biology right now, so like get on my level. Why do you My honors biology teacher is stupid. No offense to him or anything, but he's stupid. He is stupid, yes. What the fuck? No, geology is the study of rocks. Source, I'm gonna take a geology class in my first year of college. I'm also taking paleontology. I can actually pull up all the required courses for my degree. Uh, college. So I'm going for a degree in geology, but my minor is paleontology because obviously, if you've ever heard me speak about literally anything, you'd know how much I adore paleontology. But like I've already seen all that I need to do as a course requirement for that minor. What? College minor? Don't take what I say out of context. I might stream Minecraft a lot, but I don't like children because I'm not that much of a Minecraft YouTuber. That's an unfunny joke. Sigh, this is why nobody watches my content. I'm not funny. Who knows, maybe I could get Gen Alpha to watch me by saying a few 6-7 jokes. So you see, Berber puppet So, if you guys can't tell, I'm actually not versed in children's brain rot. But like one of the courses I could take, just like it's not required for the degree, but one of the courses I could take for the paleontology minor is the study of birds. This is because birds are dinosaurs. Why is your mom's like my friend? One of my friends are scared of geese. But specifically, oh shit, zombie villager. Specifically, I just so she's scared of beetles. Beetles fly. Oh, sigh. Who wants to give me the definition of paleontology? It is It is not the study of dinosaurs. It is the study of ancient life through fossils. Uh, One of my least favorite things to deal with when talking about fossils are trace fossils. Trace fossils suck. I hate trace fossils. I will send I will send a uh I will send an example of trace fossils. This is a trace fossil. I want you to guess what that was. It was a leaf. What is this? That is not a leaf. That is a trace fossil of petrified wood. Ow. What is this a trace fossil of? That is not Aries, no. It is a trace fossil of dinosaur shit. That is dinosaur shit. That is a trace fossil of dinosaur poo. Yes, dead ass, that is dino poo. Some of them are recognizable, others aren't. Here's another trace fossil. It's a trace fossil of the Riddler. You can tell because it's a question mark. I'm kidding. I don't know what it's a trace fossil of. If I had to guess, it was probably a prehistoric snake or something. It's some kind of life form, at least 5 million years old, but I would estimate it to be around. I want to say it's definitely pre-dinosaur, so that eradicates 245 million years ago, and after that, um, might be a creature, definitely a more later evolution before animals. Hmm. It's definitely an aquatic life form, so we've got that. We've got pre-dinosaur, we've got... Let me look at the kind of rock that encases it. Yep, that definitely tells me it's marine. I definitely would have deciphered that if you didn't tell me. I was going through I was going through all of the possibilities. You could hear me narrow it down. But trace fossils go from being super obvious as to what it was to literally just a line. Earth was mostly water. Then land. Actually, I can go through the entire history of the Earth. So basically, there was this I say little. It was still absolutely massive, but it couldn't hold life because it just didn't have the atmosphere. It was a giant ball of lava. That this is the Hadean eon of Earth. It's just fire. The Earth, just lava. And then there was... This is just a theory, because everything to do with Earth before humans, definitely just theories. We believe a smaller planet about the size of Mars hit Earth. We have named that possible planet Theia. Now Theia, when it hit Earth, gave Earth some more mass and kind of like what Saturn has, it has rings. Earth had rings. The rings eventually managed to become the moon, but now Earth has all of the things you would possibly need to hold life. It's got oxygen, the meteors, and the giant planet that hit Earth gave it just the right condition. It added carbon. It just added everything. Now Earth can hold life, and it takes a while, but the first things to show up are single-celled organisms. And then these single-celled organisms become multi-celled. Blah, 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 evolution, evolution. We have fish now. Those fish eventually decide to go on land. More evolution happens. We've got dinosaurs and mammals. Giant meteor hits just off the coast of the Gulf of Mexico. Whoops, the dinosaurs are gone, except birds. Birds are still here. Birds actually still have a hold on the world, because they're terror birds now. But now, mammals. Mammals are in their heyday. We can become mammals. Humans evolve, humans die out, humans evolve, humans die out, humans evolve, they die out, humans evolve, they stay. Humans evolve, and they stay again, but this time, these humans breed out those humans, Now those humans are dead, and these humans are alive. These humans, they adapt. They learn how to use tools. They know how to work together. Blah, blah, blah. Now we have human life. That was a really quick summary of it. There's actually I think it's a planet or a moon. There's a place in space that rains diamonds, which is pretty cool. Hell yeah, I'm so smart. Do you know anything about conformal cyclic cosmology? Uh, so it is a recent. Hang on, I can pull it up just because it's like one of my most commonly researched things. I love conformal cyclic cosmology. Conformal cyclic cosmology, or CCC, is a theoretical cosmological model proposed by Nobel laureate Roger Penrose that suggests the universe undergoes infinite cycles, where the end where the end of one vast expanding aeon, the thing that Roger Penrose calls the universe becoming the universe, uh, where the end of one becomes the Big Bang of the next. The model attempts to explain the low entropy state of the early universe without cosmic inflation. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Science is actually really fascinating. I actually plan to be a scientist in the future, hoping everything goes the way I hope instead of the way I want. But like science is so cool. I wish I had infinite lives just so I could know all of it. Hi, Cross. We're being nerds. The Great Attractor is a thing in space that attracts everything towards it. it it's actually crazy how things orbit each other. Planets orbit the star of its system. The star orbits a galaxy. The galaxy orbits something that's attracting it towards it. It's Sag Sagittarius A is such a cool black hole, but yeah, but Sagittarius A is cooler because it's super close to us, and I'm really biased. We just wouldn't know because the it's really fascinating, but the universe is very great at hiding its secrets, which is why evolution and how we got here, blah blah blah. That's why all of that is so confusing to the average person. The universe is intentionally confusing. It's also why science is constantly changing in what is true and what's not. Gravity gravity as a concept has gone through so many iterations. The only thing to remain steadfast about gravity is, oh yeah, this pulled down that. Theory. Albert Einstein had too many theories. La 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 la. My camel has. I swear to God, if my camel doesn't shut up, I'm gonna explain to him the concept of mental health. The thing is, like, uh, the theory of relativity has to be bent for certain scientific theories to be considered true. Black holes break the theory of relativity. Black holes defy everything. Mm-hmm. Nerd! Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I've been crossing this ocean for like 6 minutes, and I needed to shout something. It's not yours, taking what's not yours, taking what's... I actually know a lot about diabetes as a disease and disorder. As a diabetic, I am very educated on diabetes. Did you know that about 12% of diabetics, specifically type 1 diabetics, have clinical depression? They're also... Ooh, how do I put this in a family-friendly way? Alright, there's no way of putting it family-friendly. Did you know diabetics are actually more likely to commit suicide? There's a fact about it in my fact channel. I'll just read off of that completely. Uh, Diabetics in a study were shown to have a significantly higher suicide rate than the general population. Geographically, individuals in the western and midwestern United States were at the highest risk of committing. Adolescents and young adults with type 1 diabetes are 61% more likely to say they feel suicidal than those without diabetes. I agree. Six, 7 degrees Celsius. I can I mentioned it earlier and then did not elaborate, but my biology teacher kind of doesn't really have a brain. Me too. But my biology teacher, keep in mind, biology teachers should know all about biology and what animals do, denied the existence of homosexual animals. Homosexual animals are like the only thing you can find in nature. That's a bit dramatic, but it's true. Homosexual animals are very common. He also said the reason Trump supporters are so stupid and don't believe in biology is because he said because we, referring to me and my classmates, are stupid. He said that Trump is his bro. I can keep going. He's done a lot. He lied about me to the administration of my school. He told me to put away a medical device of mine. He's kind of sucky. Man, this cave is hard. It's not a cave, it's a mountain. I must be stupid. This mountain is hard to traverse. There's actually a shocking amount of stoners at my school. I cannot use the bathroom at my school because of the secondhand smoke. No, we were talking about stupid people in schools, and then we got here. I was talking about my biology teacher being kind of stupid for a little bit, and then we got to stoners. But I am genuinely the #1 hater of my biology teacher. He won an award for being a great teacher, but he's the exact opposite of a great teacher. I'm allowed to insult him, chat. He's not gonna stop me. My biology teacher. Have you just considered paying complete attention to what I'm saying? You considered not to do it. I want you guys to guess how many bales of hay I have in my pockets in Minecraft. Final answer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have nearly 5 full stacks of hay. No, you said 5 stacks. I have less than 5 stacks. Yeah. I have a total of... Gotta get my calculator out for this one. I have a total of 296 hay bales in my pocket. That is roughly over 1,000 pieces of bread I can make. That's a bit dramatic, but I'm a dramatic person. I have never... I've considered smoking, but, like, cigarettes are hard to obtain, and I've seen what they've done to family members of mine, so... Where is Carmel, Indiana, the... Carmel, state of Indiana, the camel? He is still fat! How did you get up here, you fat ass? You only want to jump when I... Ah! I'm gonna lobotomize my camel. I have to do that. Hello, Enderman. Why are Endermen called Endermen? Ooh, I hate slow people at schools. My teacher types Google into Google. Shockingly, not the biology teacher this time. Hey Google, what's Google? Go Fat ass cow. That poor teacher. I'm tired. Nope. Yikes. That's gonna be hard to explain to administration. Did you... Alright, I've got a question for you. Do you think my biology teacher knows he caused me emotional pain? This man has genuinely been preying on my downfall. I gotta... Ooh, I so want to complain about my biology teacher, but I can't because I'm streaming. Like, the things I've been complaining about right now are pretty tame. So... You've heard me speak enough to know that I am very medically fucked up. I also have a very weak immune system. I missed one day because I was sick. He failed. He failed all of my assignments that day, did not give me an opportunity to make them up. I missed a day because I had a diabetes appointment. Failed all the assignments that day. He lied about me. He lied about me to administration and caused me to have an emotional breakdown on school property. My biology teacher is so lucky. I do not want to get legally involved in things. 'Cause, like, I could go to the principal and get him fired. I could do a lot. I could sue. Am I gonna sue? No, because that requires going to court, and I don't want to. Oh, and, he should know. So, I obviously have a 504 plan because of my medical problems. Every teacher is legally required to read it. Every teacher should also understand what's written in it, especially if they have a college degree in a field as complex as biology. Now, I'm not saying he didn't understand it, because he probably understood it. He's also a diabetic himself. So why do I get punished for missing a day because of diabetes? I'm stuck in a forest in Minecraft. Uh, I should probably elaborate on how my biology teacher lied to administration about me. So in my biology class, I used to sit right by a friend of mine. Don't anymore because he split us up. He said we could talk, especially about the test we were taking, because he wanted us to work together on the test so we would pass. I was telling my friend about a new discovery in paleontology. He said nothing to me. During my next class, which was theater, because I love theater, obviously I'm not going to skip theater class. I don't skip any class. But, like, the dean calls my theater teacher, says I have to go talk with him. Turns out my biology teacher said that I disrespected him by continuously talking during a test. Keep in mind that my biology teacher said we could talk, and you'd think he would have told us to talk quieter if we were talking too loud, or don't talk if he didn't want us to talk. He said nothing. Told the dean that we ignored all warnings that he attempted to give, even though he gave none. He texted my mom about my behavior. You're the one not doing your job. Yeah. Teachers and administrators are encouraged to text parents about bad behavior, but, like, I wasn't misbehaving. You told me I could talk. Now, I'm too much of a coward to, like, talk to an admin about it, because,
Like, it's so daunting to speak to admin about something. But he reported 3 people. Somebody I barely know, my friend, and me. We had to talk to the dean. The person I barely knew brought up that he told us we could talk and didn't warn us. The dean still told us to behave, even though we were behaving. We were listening to what the teacher told us to do. Uh, but he didn't like get us in trouble or anything. But like I'm I'm in at the time uh I was in one club and considered joining another. Uh the club I was in at the time and still am in is the National Honor Society. You know, a group where you're expected to behave well in school, behave well off school property, and like just be like a good person overall. If I had gotten in trouble with the admin because I was lied about, I would have lost my place in the National Honor Society. It's just so irritating. I have actually I've actually never been in trouble at a school until my biology teacher lied about me. It genuinely irks me when somebody lies about me, but it's an even worse feeling when that lying about me gets me in trouble. If it happens again, I'm telling the principal and I'm getting him fired. I don't care. I don't care that I'm supposed to talk to a dean about a teacher misbehaving. If I need to, I will tell the I will go to the district's board of education to complain about it if I have to. Sounds like very bad experiences with school. I I love school because I love to learn things. But like, ooh, it's so hard to like still love school when there's this bitch lying about me. I don't care if he doesn't want to be I don't care if he wants to be if he wants to be respected and gets me in trouble for disrespecting him. I'm not going to respect somebody that actively lies about me. Sigh, this fat ass camel keeps getting stuck on things. Hey, you're back. Welcome back. I'm complaining about one guy. Ev ev Everyone else at my school, totally fine, or I don't talk to them. My biology teacher sucks. He's genuinely the worst person I have ever encountered, barring two people. And those two people know what they did. Oh my god, I found my biology teacher's LinkedIn. Sigh. You guys know how I mentioned my. You guys know how I mentioned my biology teacher receiving an award? That award is for one of best in the nation for teaching excellence. Mr. Blank is always trying new things in his classroom, said a K through 12 senior science coordinator for my school district. Is the new thing trying to get a student to jump off of a bridge? He started he started his career at my school district in 2006 and then went to my current school. He got a job there in 2018. He's been a biology teacher since 2018 at my school, and he's oh, I am I, I am definitely very calm right now. I'm crashing out. He won the Teachers of Excellence Award in 2024. He doesn't deserve it. I know like 10 other teachers who deserve that award before he does. Van Andel Institute is a bio blah 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 blah. I am deeply honored to accept the Teacher of Excellence Award. He steals the... I was right! He steals it! I have been riding this camel for nearly 40,000 blocks. I'm still on my camel, yes. Carmel, state of Indiana, the camel, has gotten to hear me crash out. Good for him. No, I'm just streaming until I'm either too bored or too tired to stream. And I still have 0 viewers. I'm streaming on YouTube. It's the only place I stream. Like, Mark occasionally pops in, but I'm pretty sure his wife told him to go to bed, and now he's not in my, so if you go into my Discord account and scroll to the very bottom to my connections, you'll see my PlayStation, my Spotify, my Steam, and my YouTube. My YouTube is the one you're going to want to click on to find my channel. Sigh. How have I managed to run this far? Oh, there's a village over there that I just completely ran past. How have I managed to run over 30,000 blocks? And how have I not found every biome yet? I've seen a mushroom island. I've seen a dark oak forest. I am literally the only reason I've not dropped out of my biology class and like taken a different class in its place is because the biology class is a college class that will get me dual credit for college. So I get a college credit and I get credit for my school to graduate. Genuinely, how has this man not been fired? How the fuck are you in... I'll tell you how. I rode a camel. Is that Mark? Mark! Mark is back! We were just talking about this man. Sigh. What's in the chest? More bread. Look at my absurd amount of hay. It's tasty, duh. Hello, kitty cat. When my lungs are iron, so I low-key have to play Iron Lung. Sigh, that joke wasn't funny. Hello, man. May I perhaps buy your services? You suck! Chat, is it legally legal to kill villagers? What's a PlayStation? I do wonder what a PlayStation is. Ah! That villager was looking at me. He watched me sleep. That weirdo. More hay! Where's Carmel, Indiana? I'm using K as building blocks. So there's the church right there. There's the blacksmith. Where's Carmel, Indiana? I could genuinely build an entire house out of hay bales and still have hay bales left over. Oh, there's Carmel, Indiana. Do you see him in the river? I do need more hay. What? How do you think I am supposed to survive without my buttload of bread? Who the fuck eats potatoes other than the Irish? I actually have every block in the game in my inventory. That's definitely a lie. You cannot carry all of Minecraft's blocks in your inventory. Who carries shulkers other than people who have beaten the Ender Dragon? You have to kill the Ender Dragon for that. Sigh. Every day I wake up to some bullshit on my... Shut the fuck up, Mark! Sorry, I'm allowed to bully the 50-year-old chat. I don't have a gun. That's what Kurt Cobain said. Glistering melon slices? Delicious. Fuck, that sounds so unappetizing. Carmel, Indiana, Camel, get back over here. Ash, why are we shouting my name? Oh no. Did I accidentally commit murder? I can't think of any other reason people would be shouting my name. I need more hay bales. I need more hay bales. Tomboy Hooters? Lame. I would click it because I want billions. But like both options kind of good. I'd prefer the billion. But then again, who wouldn't want $1 billion? Other than billionaires, because they already have it. Carmel, State of Indiana, why are you so suicidal? If Carmel's State of Indiana wasn't suicidal, he would have warned me about the cliff. I'm parking Carmel, State of Indiana, right there. Carmel, where are you going? Carmel. 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 Carmel, where are you going, man? Carmel. Carmel, no. Carmel. His name's Carmel? Carmel, State of Indiana? Oh God, Carmel, they're gonna shoot at us. God, that was a really close call. That went right by my neck. I nearly became the next Charlie Kirk. Diamonds! I don't think that Charlie Kirk joke was very funny. I'm fired. Shut the fudge up, Carmel. We nearly got shot to death by a white person carrying a bow and arrow. It is awesome. I would be very sad if Carmel died. I would genuinely end stream if Carmel died. I would cry if Carmel died. Don't giggle at that. Okay, we can't go down there. Carmel, we can't go to Carmel. The water is trying to push him into the zombie horde. I have saved Carmel's life. Now I build. Carmel just threw me into a hole. Carmel, get away from that edge. Thank you, Carmel. Alright, we gotta go down. Come on, Carmel, we gotta get out of here. Oh no, another white guy with a gun. 2 white guys with guns. They shot Carmel! Who was taking damage? No, no, no. Carmel, please. Carmel! Carmel, we need to go. Carmel, please run. Carmel, you fat ass, please. Carmel, you are on 1 heart. Carmel, get your ass away from those. Carmel! Carmel. I see the arrow that killed him. They shot him to death. They killed Carmel. They shot him. They killed my friend. I have nothing to live for anymore. It's not gonna be okay. They killed him. I'm being killed right now. 1 moment. Carmel State of Indiana would want me to get out of here alive. It's my only weapon. Carmel was so young. He was only 24 days old. I've had him since the beginning of this world. I am distraught though. Like, I am genuinely so saddened by Carmel, Indiana's death. I got his saddle back. I need to make a house and frame it and call it Carmel's. Carmel State of Indiana was so young. How do I get out of this cave? Carmel, Indiana would want me to survive. Carmel. I don't want to. I don't want to live anymore. Like, genuinely, I want to quit. Oh, I fell down a hole. I'm actually not very good at this game. I do not believe I could kill the Ender Dragon. Especially not without Carmel. Carmel could have one-shot the Ender Dragon. Carmel was OP as fuck. Carmel was the next iteration of. How do I move on without him? I shall sleep for Carmel. I love how I went from joking about Carmel being awful to genuinely being distraught. Carmel is the camel. I have killed several zombies for Carmel. I will eradicate all skeletons off the face of this. I should get a sword. Carmel would want me to settle down and not resort to a life of violence, though. Carmel State of Indiana was a peaceful soul. Everyone loved Carmel, the camel. He may have been fat, he may have not known how to jump, but by God, that camel was everyone's heart and soul. I thought I just saw a grass block explode. I would have thought it was Carmel feeding from beyond the grave, but no, it was a sheep. I have genuinely never been more distraught about the death of a pet in Minecraft. I can't believe they killed Carmel, though. Carmel would want me to go to the Nether. Because that's probably where his soul went. He's probably in hell. At least you can joke about it. It's what he would have wanted. I rode that camel for over 30,000 blocks. I do not think fire helps bring back Carmel State of Indiana. Shortened to Carmel State of Indiana, shortened to CSOI. Carmel was the GOAT. Everybody loved him. Carmel, state of Indiana, if you hear this message, please bless me. If I find ancient debris in the hour of if I find ancient debris within my first hour of being in the Nether, that is Carmel's blessing to us all. And if I die in the Nether, it's Carmel telling me I shouldn't have let him die. I found him in a desert near spawn. He was in the first village I raided. I found a saddle, and then I rode Carmel for 30,000 blocks. He was a nobody, but then he joined me on my adventure, and then died because he was a hero. He died taking an arrow for me, by the way. He died a hero. If I die at all, his death would be in vain, but it would be very ironic if I died to an arrow too. That fire emoji, the text-to-speech bot says fire, it really just tells me he's in the Nether. The Nether. I'm scaling this mountain because this mountain is where Carmel would want me to live. He would want me to live where the sun is always shining, except for night. How has this Minecraft camel become a true inspiration? He was only 24 days old, by the way. He was a young man. He was a young man. Ooh, iron. It's not my fault I found iron. Carmel would have want me to enjoy finding iron. He did bless me with the iron. We love you, Carmel. Damn it, why is this mountain so jagged? It's almost like it's a mountain. Carmel. I was about to go on a super dramatic monologue, and then I heard no shit, Sherlock. Way to ruin the moment. Carmel. Carmel, I know you would have loved this view if you could see it. Where's the tallest point? The tallest point is where Carmel would want me to live. Everything the sun touches is what Carmel used to own. Yeah, that's where I'm going. The stream has a bit of a delay, but that's just because the broadcast is from PlayStation, and PlayStation always has a bit of a delay. How do I get up there? It's what Carmel would have wanted. Carmel would have wanted me to find a way up. Everything is Carmel's will. I know it's very serious, but the text-to-speech bot did not... I'm sorry that you're getting bombed, but... the
Text to speech makes it like I, I don't know how. I'll use this wood that Carmel has blessed me with to scale the mountain and become Carmel's true disciple. Fuck, this is kind of a pretty view. Yeah, I might do that. It's what Carmel would have wanted me to do. Wow. This is actually a very scenic location. It took me 30,000 blocks and the loss of my best friend, but I have found my home. I'm actually installing a safe way to get up there now. It's what Carmel wouldn't want. Everything is this damn camel's will. It's what the camel would have cameled. I nearly accidentally I'm crouched to help, but I nearly ran face first. I mean body first off of this platform I'm making. The sunset's over there. Carmel wouldn't want that. Carmel doesn't hate. Carmel loves. Yeah. This damn camel. I love him. Everyone loves the camel. If you don't love the camel, you're not a real person. I just invalidated the existence of multiple people. But they deserved it for not loving Carmel, state of Indiana. Carmel would want me to hate on anyone who denies his existence. The only true God is Carmel, state of Indiana. Sigh. How do I make ladders? Yeah, I know. I just found out. There's something dead yelling at me. I must kill it to avenge my friend. Carmel state of Indiana would want me. Ow! Carmel! Carmel, help! He's got a weapon! No! Oh, and of course there's a trial chamber right underneath my home.
Carmel, state of Indiana, why did you send a zombie in full copper armor after me? He must have... He must have not appreciated how ugly the home is. Hopefully he hasn't cursed my next hardcore world as well. Oh, great Carmel, state of Indiana, please don't haunt me. Carmel, you make it... Carmel, you make it very hard to believe in you. Is this how Jesus' disciples felt? Just gotta run in one direction until I find a camel. Yo. Of course the first thing I come across is a giant fall. Carmel wants me to find another one, and he wants me to do it as quick as possible, and thus threw me off of a cliff. Dick, dick. Sex, but we're not allowed. You might not like it, but you will learn how, because it's your turn now. You're chasing your tongue with lies, faces and lies. You'll mind. How should I begin this? I guess let's start. It's a lot easier than I make it look. I'm just bad at Minecraft. But did he fuck with any rhythm? But now he's playing with your head. Now I ever make you come? Did he ever make you cry? Did your mind gets rubbed and severed by the heat? You don't know how long I could stare into your picture and wish that it was me. So it's different cause you love him, but I got an interactive, sick and twisted imagination, and that's gotta count for something. I love TV, girl. Not like it, but you better learn how, cause it's your turn now. Why am I in a hole? Speaking of tools... Conveniently placed oak tree of luck. Leather jackets hit the ground. I guess when we're not around. When it's just us horny poets who can't wait to write it down. Only being honest. Like these little sonnets. Cause I'm just for you. We didn't know it turned sour. What? Moo? Like a cow? Carmel, state of Indiana would never take that slander. Unfortunately, Carmel, state of Indiana's dead. Has been dead for a little bit. I'm going straight down until I either hit lava or find a camel down here. What's with the conveniently placed tree to give me tools then? Exactly. Never question the weirdness that is Carmel, state of Indiana. It's our turn now. Watch, there's gonna be an entire desert under here. Yes, the old mine. How have I already hit deep slate? Sitting around. I hope you're still friends. Yeah, I hope you don't mind all by yourself. Sitting alone. I hope we're still friends. Yeah, I hope you don't mind all by yourself. Sitting alone. I hope you don't mind by yourself, sitting alone. I hope we're still friends. Yeah, I hope you don't mind all by yourself, sitting alone. So yeah, I hope you don't mind. How have I found nothing while mining? Why did it just suddenly get super bright? Oh, because the sun's right above me, obviously. This is a very long hole. There is no lava. Carmel ensured it. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god, I found iron. More proof Carmel State of Indiana is always watching. Birds are talking about. Top of a kingdom, I'm just a jester. I'll never be him. Last night you called me. Just killed me to hear you sing. It still kills the same. Almost turned around. It takes me into the ground. You ask me how I've been, but how could I begin to tell you I should have chased you as every single state I lay it down my sword for fate, 'cause it's oh, I hit bedrock. Carmel State of Indiana, why would you forsake me like this? Grinders of this is broken fragilities. Sigh. Sigh. What ba-da-do, what ba-da-do, what ba-da-do, what ba-da-do, I've been feeling lightheaded since I touched another way to reach back in my skin. Flower petals and feathers deliver me to the ground, pound for pound. Take my tea with formaldehyde for my feminine side since the day that I died. While I whittle my bones until I'm brittle, am I pretty now? For some reason I find myself lost in what you think of me and too confused to choose who I should be. Got me thinking, I wish I could be a girl in that way you'd wish I could be a girl. Ooh, there's a crevice right here. Obviously placed by Carmel the camel. There's a creeper. That's obviously placed by Carmel the camel. That was a very comedically timed explosion. Where's the hole? I want to find out what was under there. What? Where's the hole? Am I crazy? Oh wait, no, this is spawn. I went away from spawn. I ran in this direction. There's the hole. You can tell it's my hole because there's a giant hole straight down to bedrock. Oh wait, no, I covered it up. Shit, I'm stupid. What was under? There was a trial chamber? There's always a trial chamber when I die. What could this mean? Obviously, this has to do with Carmel State of Indiana.
Sigh. I'm going to bed.